Yes, we're live. Hello. Let's steal some survey data.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the Coral Convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
They're counting on me.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Solo AD. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit. Remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621. Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Hey, Semper. No hit run, yeah, right. that much is up, just more robots.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Phase 3.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. Coral must be involved.
Sorry, it's just writing some messages as we go. Heyo. We'll have to revisit the mission. Maybe I'll wait until I get there in this playthrough and do it then.
That should be the last one.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop
So
them.
no, yep. Let's resupply.
That must be independent Merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Laser scanner. Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad. 621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining.
LC destroyed.
That thing still remains a real pain in the ass.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Secure on the deck. Call. Smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage. Enemy
I'll get any extra money for killing the drones.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Even with all the speed, that fucking LC that just floats and shoots missiles and has a bazooka is a massive pain in the ass.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
Be right back, one moment. Right, sorry about that.
Raven, it's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Arquebus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
Yeah, I just generally wouldn't engage with the Steam forums or the community for this game.
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has...
There's some good ones in there, but like at large, it's just not worth your effort. I was watching like a lot of the PvP stream and I realized, yeah, I think I'm just not going to bother with PvP in this game. The balancing is shit, and the person playing just made me realize that the community is just garbage. I don't really want to. I don't want to engage with it. Was this always a decision? I remember having a choice here. Maybe it was. Anyway, refueling base.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
This mission has one of those.
A walking advertisement.
One of those blasted shield LCs. Other than that, the mission shouldn't be too bad.
Main system activating combat mode.
I think my pistols lack the oomph needed for the new standard issue, like PCA-MT.
Forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation.
3 hits isn't too bad.
Corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's increase your credits while we can.
Ah, that's so much damage taking.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
See that, 61? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Two repair kits remaining.
Ugh, I hate these shield LCs. Oh well.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis system. Intercept.
I forget the effective range of the Moonlight. It's somewhere around 200, right?
Code 1-5.
They're eager to hit me.
It's the Vanguard. Handle it! any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait, Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminated.
Dragon Sagwa? Oh, actually quite a bit, yeah. Haven't heard anything for a while on that. Anything new about it? Or rather, new been revealed about it? How you doing, Triple Turbo? Are you kidding me? Yeah. Friggin' Dogma's a good time. Alright. See what's down here.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action order.
Somehow that guy didn't get hit. Okay. You say so. I think that's most things.
All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Some resupply.
That's the refinery plant. 21621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8. Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
223, attending scene. Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
That's us.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Extra Boy, PCA SP machines. We're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. That is expected. What? Go 3-1 Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Meeting at plan. Out. Look. Please, that's the boy.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement, all right.
We'll have a
We
report
destroyed
back.
everything.
I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus Group expect much from you.
Ah yes, eliminate V7.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Discreetly, you say. I may swap out from pistols here. This may be time for a rifle again. Actually, we're probably fast enough. This is fine.
In order to
Main system activating combat mode.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance ETs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. Detected NPC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target. Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for ambush. Let's go.
What do you think you're playing at? Wait, you're not one of mine. Another ambusher? Don't know who put you into this, but clearly you need to be disciplined. What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7 squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? Stubborn to the last. You don't know what's good for you. Fine then. Discipline it is. Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Sorry, Swinburne.
Let's go home, Raven.
One new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
This is one we did last time.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent us a request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We will be conducting a diversionary operation to attract the PCA's attention. You are to report to the Engebret Tunnel in the Central Ice Field. It's a derelict watch point, slated for restoration by the PCA in the near future. Infiltrate the tunnel, then find and destroy the sensor they're planning to repair. The objective is to distract the PCA and divert forces from their local base. Briefing over. Counting on you, Gun 13.
So Balaam wants me to do that. Who's the other client?
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
The RLF.
Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on 2 fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
Sounds good to me. We'll be doing that one.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Question is, which one's HC and which one's the agile one? Who can get there faster? Also, any hidden loot I should be looking around for? There's a lot of this map that doesn't appear to be in use during this mission.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. The corporation fire you? You must be confident to come here alone. match for some patchwork AC.
HC line is reserved for elites and backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other AC. System verdicts continue. No. Wait,
Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant! How could his HC fail?
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
They're out of the barrel. Focus fire on one target at a time.
Did I mention I fucking hate the LCs with shields?
AP at 50%. Sergeant down. Code 31C.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
One new message.
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Hooray. More arena. There's no missing log here. I just want to see it from the other side here. The HC comes along second.
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. Targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
I didn't even see him. So I want to do my little survey down here, but
PCA-LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. Oh. Good. It's just an 8.
Code 3-1A. Chief Sergeant down. Target LC.
They got the LCs. I guess it was a bad time for maintenance. No matter. This beauty is more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
AP at 30%.
I fucking hate the shield LCs so goddamn much.
Main system activating combat mode.
They're so annoying.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. Targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
At 30%.
God, rushing down 2 LCs is fucking stupid.
Main system activating combat mode.
Like, I really need to die something more than these laser pistols, or I'm not gonna get this done.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Two PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown. Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
It's the HC.
Code 2-3 attending C. Situation? We're taking heavy damage. This isn't just any AC. I knew this was a bad time for maintenance. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Being heavy cavalry, it moves so fucking fast.
One repair kit remaining.
Yeah, it's stupid to do this mission going after the LCs. It's just a fucking mistake.
Main system
Straight up.
activating combat mode.
This mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce.
HC detected. It's an enforcement.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporation hire you? Don't be confident you come here alone. No matter. You're more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other AC. Verdict. Continue.
Enemy signatures approaching.
The lieutenant's in.
Oh. The HC. Cutting edge.
God, this thing is so much worse than I remember it being when I fought it
Main
in the
system
past.
activating combat mode.
It's so fucking fast, and it's so hard and so far.
Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. Targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the...
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for...
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now.
provide support.
Oh, the HC. Cutting edge. It's just an AC.
Code 3-1A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher.
Just keep running.
Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never
Just need to
knew.
keep him in, like, the ideal range. I have to realize that the enemy's kind that just keeps chasing me down. I just need to keep running away constantly. Anyway, what are we dealing with here? Mind Beta. Advanced model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of all Mind's research archives. This model Mind Beta can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. 10 OS tuning chips.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat.
Mind Beta.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Does it have the Karasawa? I saw that was both plasma and laser in there. It's definitely using that shield very well.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
The moment it was about to like break for my attacks, it just like popped its bubble. And then went back to shielding. AC Corporation. I say AC Minecraft from integrated understanding how their designers perceive humanity. These planetary corporations believe humanity is powerless against the environment, thus maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings.
Integration Program. Beta 2. The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
We've got everything, more or less. Rubiconian. Rubiconian ACs are defined by tendency to focus on harmony with the human body in varying degrees, and a sign perhaps that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input.
Integration Program. Phase 2. Final analysis.
We got that missile
Is the
deployer.
Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. we have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
All Mind is evolving. An achievement for getting one of everything in the core category. What did I get last that I didn't look at? Oh, my new expansion options, which I'm never going to use. Well, Pulse Armor's not bad. I just need to get more slots in that thing. Be a nice alternative. Let's survey the city.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow
It's going to end with comm.
survey drone.
That's an interesting.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. This must be a beacon left by the server. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Mobilization process.
They must have stood watch even after they were eliminated by their masters. They've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Can't find any data on those. You'll have to rely on your experience. Second fog control is located.
That melee attack's a bit of a pain to dodge. I guess I need to just like jump.
Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process beginning.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile raiders.
Alright, forgot about these.
Two repair kits remaining.
Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helps to identify where the last PC was. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. The Raven. That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated. This will complicating things. So much for subtlety. We'll have to fight your way. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylo defenses we can co-opt.
Bring it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Yeah, leaving the map just really upset me.
Xylo's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
I forgot not to assault boost into them on accident.
messages.
Raven. The city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I want to do that mission again, but I want to like swap out my AC entirely. Speed goes down to 222 with this thing. It's all about that after boost thrust, even if it's not got good energy consumption. It's the ideal energy weapons generator, eh? Yeah. The PO1's kind of crap at everything, isn't it? This thing's pretty decent at everything, but not quite as good as the Talbot had been close. Mind Alpha has good output supply and supply, which helps a little bit with the recharge delay. And this thing has just amazing generator output and supply. I think I'm gonna keep my dumb head though. Karasawa though is just too damn heavy for arms load. Of course it is. I wasn't really planning on using the Karasawa, but .460 effective range. The charge exit on these two different rifles. None of them are like the... Oh, so that's way more total rounds anyway. What am I doing though? This is not what I want. I want the left arm to be big dumb lance. My stun baton. It's only got a reload time of 4 seconds. This thing has 240 rounds though. Thing is, this one fires what? Like 5 per shot? Or is it 6? My eyes aren't catching it clearly, and this one only fires like 3. So fires 5, max all count is 5, so it makes sense. Still. Effective range is 750, as opposed to 1500.
The ECM fog is going to enter.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
This must be a beacon left by the ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Okay. Second fog control device. Control device is silent. Let's find an
Intrusion detected. Normalization process C.
survey drone Walter mission. Be able to extract its data. Let's wait. Hostile raiders.
Normalization process B. Deploy A.
Fight back, Raven. Now we know what happened to the drone. Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
Holy shit, these legs suck! If I had like a coral engine, maybe. The fact that the enemy leaves the arena means my melee is completely fucking useless. Energy weapons are fine, but I don't use them right now. What gives me better post-recovery while not leaving me with like an hour of recovery? This thing has an incredible supply, but I'd be over energy really hard. The San Tai has terrible energy weapon spec, but really quick recharge. Really poor supply though, because it's got what? Why does the supply go down when everything says it should go up? Why would the supply efficiency go down from this? Because my firearm spec? The fuck? Oh, the energy output status is at the bottom, that's why. It's just pure energy output being down. That's all. It's got greater capacity, but lower output. By like 800, making that supply efficiency go down by like 4,000, which is ridiculous. Might be going back to the 20D. Which means our plasma rifle's no longer really that great. Yeah, we're still energy weapon spec. So let's see if this way these legs aren't terrible. Not going for melee, I could probably just float around and shoot at the thing. But I don't know.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact, but it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Those seem to be city defenses recruits. ECM file control device. This must be a weak by the server drone. Control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persistent. Normalization process A.
I can't find the second file control device located. identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2, do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Yes, we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Down 6-2. I'll clean up the mess.
I've identified some Zyber defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
One repair kit remaining.
I think leaving the map is really fucking obnoxious.
There. Sounds an ally. I'll keep an eye on the
Press the panic, 6-2. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Yeah, these legs kind of suck.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Yeah, a lot. I mean, I'm sure they do what they're meant to do, but... eh. Jailbreak. Man, that looks dumb. The jailbreak's just the boss show, but lighter. And slightly worse at what it does. Makes sense. My best coral gen? Oh shoot, that was like 3 minutes ago. I have 2 different coral gens. There might be more still, but they're both kind of crap. I can show it to you after this mission.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact, but it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a...
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisted. Normalization process A.
Second fog control device located. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process reached.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract this data. Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process
What happened to the drone? Fortunately, the data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
This we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. CM fog's cleared too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Alright, let's take a look at that coral generator. I have the Aorta and the NGI 000. Or 000? I don't know. First gen and third gen. Their ability, their recharge delay is just so huge. It's just too huge to be usable. I wonder. I can get it under 3.68. Is there anything that can like get even higher supply adjustment than that though? 3.64. Like, I don't know. I just don't see the thing being usable. The recharge delay is just so huge. Flying tie is an interesting one. Heavy missile launch support, this one's fun.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance. destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Oh, right missile
Daddy's
took that
our
much
systems
damage just
admin.
because.
Doesn't
Ugh.
talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
It's what I like to see, Taurus. I almost pity the poor fools. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
There's only immediate response.
These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. Remember spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist. We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Reinforcements.
Maybe he's on the loop, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
So after the first toy box, I need to get more aware of the toy boxes coming in.
Warning to all illegal combatants. Disarm now or face immediate and indiscriminate termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
Warship. Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers. Don't let it burn.
Batter up.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Great. They really are like fireworks.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
He's so chatty. What about my assembly that I didn't before? What's going on here? Oh, I didn't look at all my left shoulder pieces. Okay, that's all it was. Yeah, these are the 2 coral generators I have, Zero. I don't know if you're watching now. And I just can't get over the recharge delay hurdle. Best I can get it to is like 3.6, and that's still just too long. It's got pretty nutty output, but eh. Second one, like, if you run out of energy completely after the recharge delay, you literally have a full energy bar. Maybe not literally, maybe not always, I don't know. I think so. It's basically a full energy bar, which is nuts. But that's a 4-second delay. Minimum of like 3.6 seconds. Which is a death sentence, you're stuck just hovering there.
We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus-controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
I should do this one because I didn't do it last time, but I'm kind of leaning towards going heavily with RLF, and this mission is from the RLF, I believe, so...
Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Probably, in fact.
If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to
Zoris New Game Plus Plus.
destroy the weapon first. The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core, making it a highly versatile threat. That MT core is also its vulnerability. Focus your fire there, and it can be beaten. You're our best chance. What do you say?
So is an MP like an armored core, and that like the pilot is plugged into it and pilots it like an extension of his body? And if so, is that cataphract basically just like a dude with legs walking around, like the entirety of his tank treads and cannons and everything is his arms? It's weird.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
This might be rough.
Destroy
We'll
the
see.
PCA-SP machine, Cataphract.
Cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy nation confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven. Priority target. Establish some measures up here. Everything yours started off. Main Rubicon Corporation playground. Rehab mall and orbit under the PCA watch.
Must be your license. Since with the Raven dead. Nothing to worry about now, system. Focus on the battle.
Code 4. This is what you've got on priority target radio. The combat simulator has been tested. Who are you? Code 1-8. Whatever this is not real. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA. Not more. I don't know how, but you're dead.
That shotgun blast gets me. I can't evade it from this range. I just can't.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log requesting verification.
That was easier than I remember it being. Probably because I'm much more mobile.
Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
Yeah, me and the Guazu were pretty cool, okay?
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the Cataphract mission. Uncle Flatwell was pleased. He called you a valuable asset. With your help, maybe we can beat the corporations and the PCA. No, we need to stand on our own 2 feet. That's how we'll win.
Sorry, I have a cat crawling around here. Attack the old spaceport. I remember this mission. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's blow up everything again.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you.
I mean, that makes sense, but I like my fin funnels and my moonlight.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation.
Oh, try to make a build. I see.
You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege.
If it's possible.
We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases.
I mean, I've seen this one. I'll skip this. I'm gonna go back to my assembly. You want to see if I can do this? Okay. The laser cannons, right? Just the standard laser cannons. The LCS. I'm overburdened right now. Energy's not the problem. Laser cannon shotties. Oh, I didn't realize. I don't think I own laser cannon shotties. Do I? The diffuse laser cannon. I think I own one because it was given to me. Or it wasn't? Not looking well enough in here. There it is. They do take more energy and have more weight. Yeah. I don't know how light you could go, but compared to like my previous like 340, you could go up to probably Jailbreak and the boss shows don't have enough. I could probably like some sacrifices elsewhere, like change from the ephemera to an actual good like gun arm, the Nachtreier. Ditch some weight there, and then go with like the boss show. I'm still 303 though, boost speed, which is not nearly as fast as I used to be. That's above 300, but at the end of the day, you used to use like a good chest piece with a good generator output. Or you could just change your generator to not be like the absolute highest energy spec one, and like sacrifice some output or something. 20C, and instead go with something like the VP20C instead of the VE20C. Much lighter, but like good output. Highest firearm spec? 160 on the Nachtreier. My current best generator for energy firearms is the 20C. There's probably one out there still somewhere that actually goes all the way, like fills that bar to full. The trend seems to be that at least one piece of gear can fill one of these bars to full. And that is like the basis for the end of the bar. So I imagine there is a generator out there that has higher energy weapon spec. But the Nachtreier is like just the best firearm spec arms. So you look a little bit silly. You could change out the head probably for a bunch of different options, depending on what you want to look like, but I think the chest piece is a little less negotiable because it is one of the best energy outputs, and with that generator you need the energy output in order to make this work. And if you want, you could sacrifice some speed to not use the Basho and get like legs that are maybe a bit more fitting. I'm not sure what would be a bit more fitting. 42A, you sacrifice a bit of speed for that, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Sacrifice speed, heresy. You could become a wheelchair, and that would bring you back up to 317. Not like my 351 speed, though. Yeah, I'm 351. It's like 50 less speed if you want to have those two gigantic cannons on your back while wielding those two pistols. While also having, like, the best energy spec.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected. Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Seriously, fuck the shield LCs. Their missiles are too good at homing. It's unreal. Everything else in the game, you can just like kind of like slide around their missiles, but those things like you can quick boost and they'll still just fucking hit you. Like, you have to move in on them, which is like their ideal range, which is annoying as hell.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Should you shield the shield guys and leave funnels will come over? That's an idea. It's not a terrible idea.
Moving to intercept.
In fact, it's an idea that sounds fun, but I don't know how effective it would really be, if I'm being honest. Since one's clearly not effective. Yeah.
Warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Code 5, intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Right-hand definition at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Looks like you got them all, 621.
Oh, I didn't get them all. I missed a few little, like, generic walkers over there, didn't I? Oh well.
They've got warships heading your way. Hold out.
Not most things. Those little, like, construction workers can
Resupply while you can,
live.
621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5, target for termination approaching. Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621. In front of the base.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now. Resistance will be met with immediate termination.
pipe.
Looks like we've got
Rusty!
PCA officers.
He's our guy.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agent D4 running. Independent mercenary waiting. Data on the mercenary is being tracked for the weapon.
Great bedfellows. This means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Analyzing the enemy. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. System green.
Those are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation. Setting report to system. Code 78. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78 received. System processing.
Wait check. Code 78.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
I'm picking up something. I sent you a marker.
Right, forgot this
There's
phase.
something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that...
He broke the thing I was standing on? I didn't think they did that.
It's a pilot. It's an autonomous sealer.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
I don't need any of those.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. time to deal with our new friend. Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the Convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Defend the dam complex. That's a different one, I think.
I'll cut to the chase.
I've already seen this one.
You ready for this, tourist?
So you're saying somewhere around here I missed something. Sounds like me.
Main system activating combat mode.
I was so goddamn, like, I tried so hard to be thorough.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means, be my guest.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. A joy. Please still my beating heart.
That damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
Oh, there it is. Huh. Sorry, I had to deal with an auto mod thing.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. I need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. I'll make them laugh.
Well, this is a mission where destroying things gives me more money. Oh well.
There's your way in. Brew can't be far.
I should keep an eye on the traps. They'll be much more dangerous than headquarters.
I've done my best to welcome you. I do hope you'll enjoy your stay, friend.
Figure where the way out is from here. Back up? No, it's even lower. That's what it is.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of... The target AC must be near...
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last. Brute! Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
We built that AC at RAD, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth looks. How the rail cannon looks. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I wait slow. Slow. Quick, quick, slow. 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 Quick, quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic friend. My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
The chainsaw.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work. That is all. Later, tourist.
Oh, you can actually hold the charge on that bad boy. $270 direct hit adjustment. This is the damn complex is all about.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective
Maybe
is
just
to
a little.
defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Aster Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Sounds like it's gonna be rough. Matchless Kung Fu. You can Kung Fu against a horse in wuxia combat. Your soul. Really? Matchless Kung Fu.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Because this is a new game plus 1, they probably both have repair kits times 3. I might need to change my loader a little bit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Aster Crown's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who see that work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept 2 targets.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Uh-oh.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
So Ravens might not be showing up for the other one. Uh-oh.
We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Apologies for the delay, Chartreuse. You sweet time. King is toast, in case you were wondering. Careful you don't wind up like him.
That wasn't too bad. That let me like fight the first one on its own, more or less.
Mission accomplished.
I'll have to look at that matchless kung fu. See what it's like. Woo! Combat logs. NGI 001. A coral booster.
No new messages.
I assume it's coral because it's like Rubicon Institute with a C in the development name.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you.
Really?
Comes,
Tampta's playing it.
Raven.
A lot of mechanics and people had to make a Discord try and discuss and figure out. I still figure out how to cure elements. Is it like translated? Like poorly? Or is it just that like there's just too much in it? Wow, it really does have a Kenshi feel, doesn't it? Like, every bit of it has that Kenshi feel. Is this a recommendation, Kasha, or are you just talking about it? World Sandbox. I have a lot on my plate, though. I gotta do some more Total War soon, because it's been an update. New stuff that I'm not gonna be buying, so I'm not gonna be able to play it, but, you know. New stuff. Starfield the week as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna jump on the Starfield bandwagon, and I still have a lot of Armored Core to do. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't have greater general thrust. What this thing does have going for it is incredible quick boost thrust, which greater initial speed makes sense. Oof. Starfield Premium is tomorrow. Oh. You can design your own ship, discover, collect, build. I don't know. What does the Premium Edition have? Base game, Shattered, sorry, Space Expansion upon release. 5 days of early access. Constellation skin pack. Pre-order gets skins. Premium Edition is a ton of money. It's so much money. I don't know. I don't know. Just do the pass. Hmm? You Bethesda good buds. Honestly, it seems like one of those games that I would want to like just skip and then pick up like a couple months down the road when maybe it's less expensive, maybe, and then just play off stream. I'm not big on streaming Bethesda games because it's just, I don't know. I did do that like old Steve playthrough in Requiem, but eh. Historic data recovery.
Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engebret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area.
Yes, old Steve.
Even before the coral surge, that place had been all but abandoned. It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon.
Except more cat-like.
There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Maybe Starfield's one of those games that I'll actually just watch on launch. Say screw it to spoilers being concerned. They have like 1,000 planets or something, right? So eventually I'll find something that's new and unique that I'll not unique, but it'll provide me with an experience that I didn't already see, right?
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits. Send them to you later. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. This is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
I don't actually get anything out of killing these. Could have just ignored them.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan. The liberation.
They're not even guarding like a corpse to loot.
But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. Data. It's a schematic for an SG craft. This data sheds some light on the composition of the enforcement squads.
Wasn't there? Maybe I'm seeing things.
Another old research institute, I see. This is about the first augmented humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Can I afford the railgun right now? I cannot. What would I abandon for it? Moonlight? I don't really want to abandon Moonlight, but I also don't want to just change my legs out of the mission. How far off am I from my current thing? 820. Moonlight's gonna go for now.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
Ow, 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 ow. Cool. Just stun locked to death, basically.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I...
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for direct hit.
Freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones to Rista.
I forgot about this step.
V4, load the next shell!
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Do this to me,
Primary shield disabled.
The Quas is already down? Come on.
To fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Something's wrong.
Ah, it's way too delayed there.
Significant damage. Might be checking us. Stay cool, buddy. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
Damn. There we go.
Buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80.
So just getting rid of a little pop-up.
All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100. 110. 115. All or nothing. Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Shit me. The freelancer really did it.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program.
Woo!
You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
New parts for purchase. A stun gun? No. And a needle gun. Maybe the needle gun was there before, I don't remember. Ooh. Laser slicer. Oh, Rusty's bad boy armament. The wind blade, yep. The needle gun was already there, but the stun gun is new. Only carries 133 rounds and has an effective range of 159, so not exactly long range. I can maybe replace my like freaking stun grenade launcher with that thing in my like riot build. What is this? A triple laser cannon? Oh, that is glorious. The charge time on it, though. A pulse cannon. Powerful continuous frequency oscillation can still pulse defense with these features. Distinctive spec that creates oscillations from the string. So a shoulder mounted pulse gun. Not a big deal. A bullet orbit. Oh, kinetic orbit. Seems very strong. The tower shield! 86% damage mitigation at all times? Are you for fucking real? The tower shield. Unlike others, it must remain idle for a short time after its deployment to reveal its true potential. Regular guarding provides higher damage mitigation than instant guarding. So you need to have it out for 4 seconds, or otherwise it doesn't work. I see. So that makes the tower shield not as good as what I have for what I want to do, because you have to put the shield away to melee, so I can't really use the tower shield on my stun setup. Unless I abandon the stun baton, but then why would I even be doing what I'm doing? But that is a disgusting amount of damage mitigation. New generator just dropped. Even higher energy weapon spec. By 22 points. It's better in a lot of ways, in fact. Just not quite the output, which is gonna hurt, because I'm going to need... I think that puts me, like, right there. At the point where I can't function, I'm, like, just short. Yeah, my energy shortfall. By 30 points. Oh, well, maybe not if I have this thing on, and then the moonlight. I forgot that I'm using that stupid frickin' thing. Moonlight is extremely high on energy, though, so that's not an option. I could either go with moonlight or my funnels. I can't do both. How far off am I? 300 points? Like a plasma missile launcher could work with. I like my funnels so much, though. And not a single chest piece is going to give you more generator output than this thing. Moving that Noctrier would lower my electricon, but the Ephemera has really nice balance between melee and range. Crawler's not enough of a downgrade. There's nothing that's going to be enough of a downgrade in terms of body parts. Yeah, it's really just weaponry at this point that can make the difference. So 2 pistols is too much combined with my drone and my moonlight. I guess the thing to do is to see how much of a difference this generator makes. $225. 205. That's 20 points. It's like a 10% increase in damage. So the question is, how much damage do I actually get on my drone at that point? $588 times 3. Or 388 times 6. So that's interesting and strange that that's the case. Hold on. Okay, no, it uses 6 no matter what. Okay, it only fires off 3, but it uses 6 no matter what. This weapon's numbers aren't very accurate. The charge attack isn't 1370 times 2, it's more like 635 times 4. The regular attack is 288 times 6. I think I will not upgrade to the better energy generator because I like my weapons the way they are. But there you go, there's the extreme energy weapon spec generator. Ning exists like after the bucklers. It's not a shield, it's a scutum, or however you say that word. I count this a deployment range stat. Really cool if there's like a one that just has like a really wide deployment range or something. So yeah, this thing remains like other pulse shields where it does perform better during initial firing. This old one that I was using, only slightly better, and then it's a very small window for significantly improved impact dampening. But yeah, whereas this ridiculous thing requires 4 seconds of deploy time, but then it's just this ridiculous shield that has 70% impact dampening and 86% damage mitigation. But you can't quick boost while it's on, because quick boosting turns it off. As far as I know, maybe like a certain type of legs can use it without turning off. Actually, that's worth testing. I want to take a look at that. Yeah, boosting turns it off. Any kind of quick boosting turns it off. Okay. But you know what probably doesn't turn it off? Jumping doesn't turn it off. You're never catching anything wrong with that thing on, though. Also, the noise it makes the whole time it's active. Good lord. Gamma? Mind Gamma. Mind models some parts that have been verified for high compatibility with traits of old generations of augmented humans.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3. Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating.
Such sinister music for this. They're not even hiding it.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
They're like putting the Kurosawa on these things. The Institute. Ah, it's full on like my machine. So those look like Carla's weapons. It seems to focus on the biological analogies between humanity and coral. Able to complement each other, involved in symbiotic harmony.
Integration program. Gamma 2. The next sample is the Institute AC.
Moonlight.
Integrated into Mind
And,
Gamma.
oh god, so many funnels.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Those aren't funnels, they have homing lasers. This is Eureka 7. Those are homing lasers.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Nightfall. Independent mercenaries are best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operation of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, so no choice but to perceive their ACs as extensions of their bodies. Your creation of the legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows reproduced from the little data available. The thing I want to see though is like the data on these things using the orbital, the Ludlow and the Kurosawa. Mixed mind alpha and beta with the speed, of course, speed boosters. Using the gills, the aorta, and the ocelus. 2 auroras, moonlight, and a nebula. The nebula, that's just the regular plasma rifle, isn't it? I have that. Auroras. Do I have access to the aurora? I do not.
Integration Program, Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis. The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Looks like it's got the pile bunker there.
Main system activating combat mode.
Looked like he assault boosted into me and died, but it was just one of my like drones getting him from behind as he assault boosted into me.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
Shade Eye. Ooh, we get the full Nightfall set? No. Just Shade Eye. The Shade Eye.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus far has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
Completed all integration programs. Oh. Looked like there'd be more. There's gotta be more. There's no gold number on this. And there are actually 3 slots, so obviously there's more. Game's lying to me. The Shade Eye, custom part derived from the Scout AC head developed by RAD. Compressively rebuilt for combat by an anonymous independent mercenary group. All takes some steps forward, but sacrifices minimalism of its predecessor. Good scan duration, good stability, it's a pretty decent head. Looks pretty cool too. Doesn't seem to excel at much. Maybe the sub should also be a bright color. It's fine for now. Or is it? Alright, underground exploration depth 1.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
No one wants to be like Balaam.
Watchpoint Alpha. My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready? I'm counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the Pentheus. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
I know I've already looked at this, but yeah, no, it's not a different mission. It's just the same one.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
All right, I'm not allowed to go back out until.
Transition to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
Ow.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer.
AP at
Ow.
You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Sustaining damage. Autopilot level 1.
Please, artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest.
I wonder if like the
We've got a long road ahead of us.
Scutum could have like made that a lot safer to just like flop down on.
no new messages.
Watch point.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
termination.
The defense system is active. Watch out. That's the Peckies. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Commencing termination. Science student red level. Red level 4. Level 6. Resistance termination. Preparing.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transition to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. You just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Defending. Sustaining damage. Autopilot Depth 1 defense plan.
The Penthe's artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Should probably apply these tuning chips somewhere. That is exactly where they need to be because it's actually just that. Okay, so now I can freely change and there's absolutely no need to respec or anything. Kinda lame that tuning is just stat ups that you eventually get all of them, and there's no specialization, but specialization until like New Game Plus, which is something. That's gonna be it for me for today, or for now at least. I'll probably come back again and do another evening stream. I've been having a lot of fun with this game, but I've been getting very frustrated with it. Yeah, thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, evening, night, whichever suits you. Bye for now. There you go. Food.